Listen, what's the worst that could happen? Oh wait, shit.
But you have something I want, and that is a very, very big knife.
What? She only sent me some rocks. Fuck her. This is why I don't send you anything on Mother's Day, Mom. Hey, do me a favor. Can you do a science?
What's up?
Can you come over here and just like jump down and see if you take any damage?
I shouldn't. Or if I do, it'll be negative.
Hi, chat. Already this morning, we got so many cuties up in here. It's not even funny. Let's see how many we got up in here. Let's see. I know we got Viv. I know we've got Shin, Takiatsu, McLaren. We've got Kazik, Verdi. Yes, it is a new model. Thank you for noticing. McLaren, how dare you? Calling me an old lady this early in the morning. I know I crawl out of bed looking like an old hag, but goddamn, dude. Like, damn. That's just rude. But hi, everyone. Welcome to Sunday Satisfactory, the one day a week I think I'm going to guarantee is going to be satisfactory going forward. But, you know, I look forward to it. I've been working on Satisfactory sort of offline, so I'm really kind of looking forward to showing you guys some of the changes, and I think today's goal is going to be, I was already working on this kind of hard and heavy. I want to get the steel production where it needs to be, because we've got, it wasn't optimized, let me just put it like that. Kazik, how dare. How effing dare. But no, today's goal is we're going to be producing steel beams, steel pipes, and then we're going to try and find some oil and start tapping it before the U.S. military gets involved. Sadly, that joke has been relevant for about 3 decades now. So, Velocrum, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yep, somebody said oil. Yes, I'm finally getting around to doing tiers 5 and 6 on the stuff, so one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and swap over to the game. But I just wanted to say hi to you guys, you know, because that's what I do. The invasion started when the elf arrived, okay? Alright, so let's get over to the game. Alright. So, I went ahead and invested in coffee. But Lucrum, what the hell is with the text, man? What the hell? I'm starting to get creeped out. Between that and the birthday burnings yesterday, what the actual shit, guys? Like, you guys are starting to scare me. And that's saying something, okay? Anyway, so we're working on the mall. The mall is going to be a location where I just really want to start collecting a little bit of everything. Right now we have quick wire, copper wire, normal cables, some quartz crystals, and now I've got a location to start putting concrete. I have quite a bit of concrete, yes. And then what I want to do is I eventually want to get some other stuff coming up over here. But that's kind of a longer term project. Just sort of a clearinghouse where it's like, hey, cool, I can get stuff that I need. Right now, all of my steel production is happening right over here. So let's get over here and get started. I need to also take my copper sheets and run them over. But that's again, kind of a longer term deal. Not as critical. I shut down the Nobelisk production already, and I cleared out all of the production that was over here. And what I've done instead is I put in this nice concrete channel, and my intention is eventually trains can run through here. Okay, y'all are being creepy. You like, seriously, y'all need to cut that shit out. That's freaking weird. Anyway. Man, y'all are weird. Cult of the Rat, I swear to God. Anyway. So eventually we're gonna run a train through here. That's why I deliberately put this channel. And right now we have steel being produced here. We have 4 of these foundries. Oh shit, what have I done? I have gunpowder coming up here and being produced because I've got extra coal and extra sulfur. So that comes over here, and that's being produced and sent down here, where it mixes with the steel ingots and goes over there. And so that's kind of where we're at. And our job today... You guys are unhinged, I swear to God. Anyway, so we're going to continue with production over here. We have our OSHA mandated seed reels. I bought a few things in case you haven't noticed. You guys are weird. Like, you guys are really weird. Anyway, so we're gonna start taking all these up. And the intent is we're gonna have the steel ingots, which, if I did my maths right, no guarantee, but it should be 240 a minute. Oops, get back up here. Do I have lore? Nothing official that I'm aware of. I need to actually write it down. But again, that's like a longer term project. Alright, so I should be able to get a train through here, which is kind of the goal behind this. And let's just start laying out some foundations. How one scuffy year turned a cookie into an Oreo. Hate to break it to you, but I've always been kind of goth at heart. I used to dress entirely in all black. No. No, you cannot. Denied. Absolutely denied. I don't want to know the kind of unhinged shit you fuckers would come up with for my lore. Hell no. Denied. Man, y'all would... y'all genuinely terrify me at times. Raining, it's supposed to be like 90 degrees. Like, oh my god, that's terrible. Velocrum, no. Oh my god, no. Shit. Fuck. Oh god. You guys are gonna be the death of me, I swear to god. Anyway. But, okay. I guess first I need to start doing some math. So... I mean... goblins do be stretchy. So... I'm thinking since we've got 240 coming in, we can split it into 3. We could go 60-60 and then split that third 60 into 30-30. So that'd give 2 constructors with steel ingots and then 2 constructors with steel pipes. and take one of those steel pipes, combine it with the gunpowder in an assembler, and I should be able to start producing Nobelisk again. Alright, I'm liking this plan. This sounds like a solid plan. So we'll start with a splitter. We'll do a second splitter here. No, I'll do straight. Then if I change the rats to bats. Oh my god. The problem with fandom lore is that sometimes it can get very unhinged. And I mean unhinged to the point that's like utterly terrifying. I've not written any fan fiction because I read that and I go, nope, denied. Alright, so I think we'll put that pipe, or that, there, that there. Oh no, absolutely. Alright, cool. So, there's an art school to become an animator or writer, animation writer. He has made some unhinged shit. Yeah, no, I believe it. Believe it or not, at one point when I was unemployed, before I got my current engineering job, I was a writer doing just small-time stuff in between doing like substitute teaching. And I'm not making this up. Some of the wild-ass stuff that I was being asked to work on, one of them was this, how to describe this thing? It was for an RPG that, I don't know if they, like, set out to do this, but it started to become unhinged on the level of Fatal, if you guys know what the fuck that is. If you do, I'm sorry. If you don't, I don't really feel like shattering your innocence today. But let's just say that Fatal is one hell of a ride. Oh my god. Kazakh, no. No, 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 no. Don't go there. Oh my god. Kazakh, does it help or hinder that I had glasses? Alright. Shit. Alright, so we've got steel beams being produced. Oh my god, no, that's... no, that's terrifying. Fatal characters were... shockingly bad. Envy! Envy, 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 envy. Let me give you one of those tasty shoutouts. It's the Bun V. Let's go. And Amanda. Amanda, let's do you a shout out. If he's gonna end all the things. That's great. Let's go. I'm here for the end of the world. This is why we have a support group. Wow. It's can oh yeah, let's go. Viv, I'll come kidnap you. How's that? Well, it'll be a race. Envy and I will race to see who gets to kidnap you first. Except that I guarantee you're gonna want me to kidnap you because I'll cook food for you. You know, just saying. Yes, that's my in. Hot Pockets. Okay, alright. Hot Pockets will go a long way even with me, okay? As long as it's not like those weird, like, ranch flavored ones. Those are weird. Also, I could be very mean and go against what Kaz asked me last night, not to mention. Well, I heard that you happen to particularly enjoy simulators, which I also enjoy to a great degree. And I found a game called Autopsy Simulator. I was like, what is this? Yes, we're what are you doing on okay, fine. Fine. But I've got so many simulators, it's not even funny. I've got Power Wash Simulator, I've got Farming Simulator, I've got Electrician Simulator, I've got all kinds of simulators. Like, pick your poison. Literally, just pick your poison with me. Oh man. Well, Envy, I am off Monday and Tuesday, and I'm off on Friday through wait, why is that too steep? What the shit? Okay. And I'm off Friday through all of next week, so absolutely. Oh, absolutely, guys. I'm gonna be streaming the shit out of that. The only thing that's gonna take me away is my sister is coming to visit, and so I will have to deal with that. But I mean, I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can. Alright, so this one I want to produce Nobelisk. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I think Nobelisk is gonna be fine as is. Yes, I want to do collabs with the Envy. I'm excited. Let's go. Whoever decided to put this curve into this thing, I absolutely adore them. I love the curve function now. That is so nice. Alright, so we got Nobilis going on. I think we're just gonna use the smaller of the storage containers. Yep. What? Why is... Amanda, why are you being mean? Don't be an asshole. Also, give Ray one of those tasty shoutouts. 6 other cardinal sins can collab with MV. Which one of you? Take your pick, okay? Gluttony, pride, you know, lust. Whoa. Alright, I feel like I'm having to break up a couple of squabbling children. What the fuck went down? Alright, seriously, what the fuck happened? Why do I feel like I'm having to be the adult in this situation? If that happens, I swear to God. Ella, knock you off the bed? Wow. Wait. Who the fuck is Ella? Because Ella could be both a pet name and a human name. Just saying. Okay. I was gonna say, like, wait a damn minute. God damn it. I mentioned I'm a fucking substitute teacher and you fuckers do this to me. God damn it. Assholes. Gotta grab some concrete. Yes, for about 1.5 years, I was a substitute teacher in between jobs. I couldn't find work anywhere, and so basically, I was... Okay, so, not even joking, the fucking first day I ever worked that job, I was sent to a small school down in El Dorado, Arkansas. Okay, it's an elementary school, and... I'm not even joking. I go into this classroom and it's all full of first graders. And all of them, and I mean all of them, are just being loud and rambunctious because they're kids. They're little kids. I don't know how to deal with this shit. You know, and here I am. I'm like, okay, everybody just quiet down. And I clapped my hands. And so some of the kids start clapping. It's like, I should have seen that one coming. And I'm about to start telling them to, quiet down when somebody comes in and is like, hey, so, 9 a.m.? Perfect, Andy. So, not even joking, this guy comes in and he says, hey, you're being sent down to ISS. I was like, okay, cool. I don't know what that is. Those of you who do know, you know what the fuck is coming down. But anyway... I didn't know what ISS was, because they didn't have ISS when I was in school. They basically sent you home and said, fuck you. So... It stands for in-school suspension. Basically, this is where they sent all the bad kids. This is... I gotta get back to work before I get teched. Okay. I'll tell you the story later. So... I'm not even joking. These kids are just... like, some of them are crying because they want me to do their work for them. And they're acting like they're idiots. It's like, you just did it 2 minutes ago, okay? Oh my god. So, So yeah, that was not cool, and it was so sad because like at the end of the day, they sent everybody but one of these kids back, and it was just this sweet little 5-year-old boy. I don't know what the hell he did, but they sent everybody else back to their homerooms, and they said, "Hey, you have to stay here. You've been bad." I don't know what the fuck he did. I didn't ask that kind of question. Uh, so yeah, this is all pre-pandemic, by the way. Anyway, so he's about to bawl his eyes out. Like he is just crying because he's like, I want to go do story time. So I felt bad for him, and I was like, okay, all right, come on, let's do story time. And that's right, where I want is over here. Anyway, so we do story time together, and of course he's bright and happy and smiling and all like that. I was like, okay, cool, all right, he's happy. He's happy. I'm doing my job, whatever. And I remember walking out of that elementary school, and I picked up my cell phone. And, you know, I was like, don't you ever fucking do that to me again. I am never stepping foot in an elementary school again. I am not kidding. I straight up told them I am not doing that again. Fuck that. Absolutely not. And for the rest of my substituting career, which wasn't long, but I basically spent all my time either in middle school or high school. The high school kids, I could at least kind of relate to them because I wasn't that much older than them, and I was like, yeah, you know, you're gonna go to college. It's not like this earth-shattering experience. It's basically a bunch of idiots running around trying to learn shit. And I was like, you know, that's kind of how things are. Thinking of playing Sims on stream and making the community. Uh-oh. Oh no. Envy, I'm just gonna say I'm down for this. Let's see. Believe me, I've done 17 years of elementary school. Oh my god. I don't know how y'all do that. I'm sorry, but like, I was struggling. Tuesday after power wash? Okay. Just all the sins making fun of God, error, envy. Rude. Heckin' rude. Anyway. Alright. I'm getting scatterbrained trying to tell you guys stories. Which isn't terrible, it's just, it is what it is. Satisfactory or P? That's an interesting collection. Have a drink of water there. Yeah, I need to do that. Real quick, I'm just gonna make a note. There we go. Alright, you guys should be back from ad jail. Welcome back. I decided I was going to very quickly repaint all these. I have to admit, I am much more a fan of the concrete look than I am with the steel plate look. I don't know, it just feels more like if I'm going to build a foundation, I'm going to make it out of concrete. Don't get me wrong, concrete is a very versatile material, so is steel, but like compressive wise, concrete just absolutely dominates over steel. But steel can go into tension, whereas concrete cannot. And the reason I know that is because, I mean, one, it's pretty painfully obvious, but also... So, chat, I want to know, how many of you have taken a class in college because you hope to hang out with this girl more? Because, no joke, I admit, I did that. She was civil. You know, civil engineer. Let's go. But yeah, I took a class in the civil track to hang out with her more. And that relationship didn't go anywhere, but, that was a very, let's just call it interesting. A very interesting, set of classes, because the professor came in and swore up and down that he was named Gabriel for the Archangel. And by the end of it, I'm not going to mention what they found, just that he was led away in handcuffs. Yeah. Dude was fucking nuts. I don't know. Took a class in China. Oh wow. Next year yet for Epic Universe Vacation? What? What was this about an Epic Universe Vacation? Because, you know, if we're going on vacation, let's fucking go. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'll be real though, like, yeah, you got the right decision to go after most of the summer is gone. Because, Jesus. Kaz might go too. Alright, let's go. Kaz is gonna get drug around and made to carry all of Envy's packages. I can see that happening. Kaz, we need you to come with us. We need a pack mule. And Amanda will make some more memories riding roller coasters. Okay, y'all, I want to hear the story behind this, okay? 1 second, I'm opening a package of water. Where's my knife? There it is. Come here. Ah, there we go. Alright. How many of y'all are true Southerners? How many of y'all have at least one knife within grabbing range right now? Or, bonus points, you have a knife on your person right now. A point thing? What's a point thing? What? Knife in car. Alright, let's go. Because, like, I still remember this conversation to this day. I was trying to cut something, and, like, my grandmother... I was working with my grandmother at the time. She owned a business. And she said, here. And she gave me the small pocket knife. It was like, always have a pocket knife on you. Every good Southern person keeps a knife on them. I was like, yes, ma'am. Move them yet to race place. Let's go. Get me some drinky drink. Y'all need to stay hydrated, by the way, because it's hot out there. Real quick, I'm gonna pull up the temp. No, I said, damn it. It is 83 degrees Fahrenheit or 28 degrees Celsius for those of us in metric land. So, good times. But, I mean, that's not the hottest it could be, but it's only like 11 a.m. So. No, Southern, my dad's a carpenter, my mom leaves scissors everywhere, and my sister is a florist who also leaves knives everywhere. You know what? That's fair. That's 100% fair. Alright, so I think what I need to do now is... Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, so what I need to do is, I have concrete being produced here. And this is fine, it's working, because all this concrete is going to the mall. That's not going to do me any good right now. Also, delivery to many schools and government buildings, they can't have them on me. That's dumb, but I get it. Like, I know why the rule exists. That doesn't mean I like that the rule exists. I am not a fan of certain policies like that, just saying. And it mostly has to do with the fact that I was burned by that policy once, and like I'm still bitter about it to this day. So like where I grew up, there was very few electives. Very, very few electives. And so one of the things that we could take was agriculture. Because, you know, sure, yeah, I'm gonna become a farmer. Yeah, right. The only thing really going for us was, one, it's supposed to be a fucking easy class. So, you know, it's like, fuck it, yeah, yeet. But then also, like, the teacher was hella cute. So it's like, fuck yeah, let's go. You know, because, that's totally how you should make your life decisions, is whether or not somebody's cute as fuck. I have no shame, shut up. Anyway, so... that was a very interesting class, because I did get suspended because I had a knife on me, because... Let's face it, I'm in agriculture class. We're gonna be doing shit that involves occasionally having to cut shit open. And somebody saw it. It wasn't even a huge knife, right? And it was like, I don't know, maybe an inch long blade. Like, seriously, I've hurt myself on far worse. Trust me, it's fine. And, anyway... So somebody sees this thing, they rat me out because, you know, people can, you know, stitches are everywhere. Fuck those people. What is that going to? Well, we'll find out. Anyway, so they see me, they rat me out, I get suspended, whatever. Okay, it happens. And that was the only time I was ever suspended, and it was over a stupid pocket knife that was only like an inch long. So that's why I am very much anti zero tolerance policies, because it's like, yeah, the only thing you're doing is hurting people who are absolutely no threat just because your policy says, oh, we have to treat everybody equally. Like, no, there's so many fucking circumstances that you can't have that sort of policies. But that class also led to something very interesting. And that's the class where I got to watch pigs get slaughtered. Like, in real life. I have been to an actual working slaughterhouse watching pigs get slaughtered. That was a very interesting trip, and people wonder why I'm so dark to this day. Like, yeah, sure. Let's take the still emotionally developing 13-year-old elf, and let's take her to an actual fucking slaughterhouse and let her watch pigs get slaughtered. You know, because what's psychological damage when you're before the age of 13? So, that was a fun trip. Let's just say that the memories from that trip still occasionally haunt me. Don't worry, no nightmares. And we're gonna tear that one out. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, so the intention here is I think I'm actually going to take this one, tear it out, so that only this one is actually producing ingots that go, damn, where's it hurt? Being produced, they're going to be stored. Everything else is going to go over here. So that's going to give me an output of, what, 15 per minute? And I'm going to need an assembler. Damn it, I need rotors. I love how chat just shut up, like, oh god. Oh god, the elf has seen how to kill things. Run away! Hi, Viv. Absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Viv, if you ever started streaming, I guarantee you would have, like, all the followers. Just all of them. Also, eventually I'm going to have to tear all this out and start over because I'm not really a fan of how that works out. Plus, also, I'm hoping to find some alternate recipes, but we'll deal with that later. Real quick, I'm going to put a ramp right here. Ah, eyes. Who knows? Okay. Like, the second I hear that Viv's got a friggin' channel, I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah, let's go! All the subscription. Alright, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I can line it up like this. I think I can make this work. Let's check the BS hobby and I'm not getting money from it. Yeah, no, that's not a terrible way to go about it. If you do, just be aware that, you know, you're gonna have everybody in the community trying desperately to, stream with you and be like, yeah, we got some Viv on stream, let's go. You're gonna be like the most popular VTuber ever. It's fact. Much science. Yeah, that works out great. Alright, need power to it. Hell yeah, let's go. Then we just need an output. Absolutely, Viv. Like, you don't have to have an answer today. Alright, so... Damn, this is gonna take a while. But, at least it's in production. Probably just cozy games or games from the 90s, 2000s, since a lot of my favorites were from those times. No, that's totally legit, dude. 100% legit. I apologize. I don't know why I'm suddenly so eepy. Like, what the shit? Alright, so I now need to get all that output heading over to the mall, which certainly should be doable. If I delete those. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, so the plan is I want to get coming in over here. And they'll probably, hopefully, come in like either underground or above ground. I haven't decided yet. But it will come in and basically start distributing out here. So if I go with it's gonna be a tight fit unless I can do it like that. That does into the space I want for the other side, but I can deal with that later. Alright, too long. Hell yeah. Alright, now that I've actually got a plan here. So, a little bit of organization here. Damn, I don't have any silica? Oh yeah, right, because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, man. Okay. No, looks like I'm going back up to, out there. Because I realized I've got plenty of crystals coming in. I just don't have any silica dust. So, looks like I get to fix it. Oh. Hey, Viv. Getting all cozy. Thank you. I'm rather fond of them myself. I really like the artist too, so I'm probably gonna throw a lot more work his way. Absolutely. Yes, this is a no thinky zone. Now, out of curiosity, hmm. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this finished up and built, and then I have ideas. And think about running hypertubes all the way out here. If I do that, then the advantage is I don't have to run all the way out here again and again and again. I can literally just focus on doing what I need to do. Now, shut that down. And let's start producing silica. Now the problem is, I think it needs to be better load balanced. See, 37... Wait a sec. Yeah, 37.5 versus 22.5. So in theory I could produce more, but... it'll be alright. Just collect all these quartz crystals. And that purges the line. Oops. Awesome. Alright, welcome back from Agile. So I ran out of steel beams, so I'm gonna run back and get those. And so I thought, well, since I've got to run all the way back, I might as well go ahead and grab all the materials to start making hypertubes. And that way, instead of having to sit here and run all the way back, just take a leisurely ride on the hypertubes. You know, because that's what you do. Yeah, like you do. I believe it said I needed copper sheets, which I have in abundance. It looks like I need to turn some stuff in, get rid of it. Let me do that real fast before I forget about it. Alright, now I get some steel pipe. Alright, that should at least be enough to get me started. And I can worry about the particulars as I go. Damn it. Hold on, what's this thing need? Oh, encased steel beams. Fortunately, I'm producing those now. Problem is, they're all the way back over here. This is why I'm trying to get a mall set up. That way I can do a one-stop shop. Because, oh my god, I'm tired of running back and forth. Terrible. It's just terrible, chat. Anyway, it'll be alright. Sorry, we got the yawns. Alright, cool. So that should be enough for the entrances. So I go with hypertube. There we go, curve. Hell yeah, let's go. Are you serious? Did I run all the way over there and forget the damn steel beams? Oh my god, chat, what is wrong with me? Chat, how could you let me forget? I trusted you. Nah, it's fine. Well, sort of. Look at all that concrete. Okay, so I should, in theory, be able to now build the hypertube. I'll just build the hypertube going one way, and then come back and build the other conveyor belt. That should be more efficient than just trying to do both. Because the conveyor needs to go a certain direction, and there's no point in doing it the hardest way possible. Wait, did I not? Ah, shit! Oh my god, Andres. Oh, you startled the shit out of me, dude. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me, oops, there goes. Alright, who did we get? Oh, no, wait, no, sorry. That was Wasserfall33. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry, I had a filter on trying to find everybody that had gifted me subs yesterday. I was like, wait, Andre's gifted more subs? What the shit? So far it's great. I'm really enjoying them. It takes a little getting used to because it does, like, it behaves differently. Like, I have to actually remember to move around a little bit. But I'm liking it. It makes me feel like I'm actually interacting with you guys. It's not just me, just a static image all the time, just being like, hey, hi. It's like, it actually feels like I'm, like, entertaining you guys a little bit better. I can be more animated. Aw, thank you, Viv. Oh, please don't make me have to run all the way back. Ah, son of a... Alright. Fine. Cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'll just cheat. Hell yeah, let's go. You should prefer those or when the image shows that it's talking like moving mouths. That's okay. I mean, at least it feels like I'm interacting with you guys more than just sitting still and doing nothing. Yo, this is a lot easier. I don't have to sit here and hold the mouse button. I can just be like zooming. Whee! It's like a little roller coaster almost. Yeah. Yep. Tubular tunnels. It's actually pretty nice. I like it. Ah. Itchy, itchy. We're gonna go for another few more minutes. I think on the next ad break, I am gonna stop, use the restroom, and do a couple other little things. But I'll be right back afterwards. Let's see, I need copper sheets. Alright, that should be plenty, but who knows? And the one good thing is, I can always just use the, I can use the hyper tube to get back. So, it works out great. Let's go, baby. All right. Ah, wasn't expecting that. No, no, I will not. And the reason being is, while I certainly could build a hypertube cannon, honestly, I don't see the need for one. I just feel like it takes more power than it's really gonna, like, benefit me. So, if I do it this way, I could just instead focus on putting one entrance. Do I... Are you serious? Am I out of pipes? God damn it. Alright. Cool. Well, looks like, Alright. That's... Oh, shit. How do I want to do this? You know what, I'll do it kind of like this. There we go. Now that doesn't solve the problem that I need more steel pipes than I have. But that's okay, because I need to actually walk back anyway, so I can go get the parts, come back, and then worry about it. The one good thing I like about it is all of these are sort of following the same general curves. So, it actually makes it really nice. You can have a nice low profile, just tube and conveyor network stretched across the desert. I mean, sure, it disrupts the natural habitats of beans. Spaghetti the desert. Let's go. Morning, LeJort. How you doing? Let me give you one of those tasty, tasty shout outs, because deal with it, nerd. Those of you who don't know who the Goblin is one of the bestest people I know. Absolute fact. Heckin' sweetheart. Puts up with my bullshit. I don't know why, but they do. Something's about to attack me. Oh, told you. Oh, you brought it now on yourself. How absolute dare. Anyway, good morning, Gob. I don't know if asking the goblin for kidnapping works. Oh yeah, and I was gonna grab some pipes. Alright, we're gonna ride the hypertube all the way back. It's just so I can set that up. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Like, seriously, I can't think of any better way to travel, really, because, I mean, you could take the train, sure, but it's like you're waiting on the train. Here, it's like, you just hop a tube. Let's go. Futurama style, baby. Alright, so now... Hell yeah. Now I can use this to get to the other end because I just need to finish that one small section at the end and I should be good. Woo! There. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's get some more tickets, baby. Heck yeah. Alright, I can tear this down. Got about 5 minutes to break. Now, hang on. I do not need it going over there. I need it coming over here. Aw. Thank you for the posture check, Viv. Alright, let's go. Okay, Viv, you have a wonderful day. Get you some rest, and don't forget to take care of yourself. Drink water. Get yourself a cozy blankie. You know, just normal stuff. Alright. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're starting to really produce this. That makes me happy. If I'd been a little bit smarter about it, I probably would have organized this a little different. Wait, why do I have 2 quartz crystals? Oh no, that's concrete. I'm an idiot. Alright. Now what I think I want to do is I want to label. There we go. Perfect. That tells me what that goes to. I can worry about organizing this stuff later. For now, it works. Alright, chat. So I said we were going to start looking at some steel production, which we kind of optimized. And, oh, I apologize. Alright, so I think the next thing I want to look at is... I guess I need to look at this first. So... I'm gonna need steel beams for other things, though. Shit. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. That's part of the problem. I can also condense some stuff down. Like, I've got a slug in there. Might as well turn him into a power shard. And then I can, you know what? Oh, ads are starting in just a second, so I will be stepping away for a quick little break. And when I do, I'll be back as soon as I can. Goblin is returned just in time for me to go on a quick break, so I apologize, Gabo, but promise. Oh, yeah. Goblin got showered. Let's go. Oh, squeaky clean. Did you clean behind those pointy ears? You better have. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the BRB because the ad's about to start, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, okay? Kisses. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Went ahead and got me a drink, and I might take a quick nibble here in a second. Because, well, it's almost lunchtime here. I have been going for about almost 2 hours now, so... Sorry, I'm kind of moving stuff around, getting everything situated. Okay, now, I'm ready to go. Yeah, Goblin do a shower. Now, Goblin squeaky clean. Alright, what was I doing? Right, I was getting everything ready to go on expedition. I don't want to handle this. So what I need to do is... Oops. Well, it's already locked in. I couldn't do shit about it. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is... I think I need to get oil processing going. Which is going to require motors, which I don't have any motors. Motors suck. But that's okay. I'll deal with it. Because I think I can produce enough that I can at least get stuff moving. I should have enough stuff that I can get a lot of this done and done. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab pipes. Wait, I need 500 pipes? God damn. Okay. I thought it was only 50 for some reason. I missed that last zero. I'm not EP, you're EP. Shut up. Alright. Two full stacks, I'll take care of it. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna need... Oma! How's it going, sweetheart? Give you one of those tasty shout-outs. Hey, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. How was stream? You done streaming for today? My day's good so far, sweetheart. Everything's great. Only to notice I was playing against lower ranked people. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Well, sometimes it happens. I mean, I don't think it was your intention to go against lower people and, like, bully them. And, like, to me, that's what makes a big difference. Is like, if your intention is noble and you just make a mistake, that's one thing. But if you deliberately go out and start attacking lower ranked people just to win, like, that's really bad sport. That really is. I don't think you would do that, Oma. I think you're too sweet for that. Yeah, crush strong. The meek shall inherit the earth by whooping their ass. You're getting stuck. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream, even if you were bullying some lower ranked people. Use them as fertilizer for plants. Yeah, let's go. Mom keeps getting on to me. It's like, you got all those beautiful rose bushes out in your garden. Why aren't you tending to them? Because I have to go outside in this fucking heat. No. I refuse. Because that's some bullshit. it's going good. We're trying to get oil production online. So need to build 100 stators. And we have enough for exactly that, so let's go. Yeah, we're gonna get oil production online. And I'm gonna start seeing how I want to balance those. Because oil production is gonna require a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna figure out how I want to do that. That's okay, we'll deal with it. I might have to start building dedicated factories. Like just a dedicated facility. Everything is self-contained. And everything just sort of feeds back into the monster. Mm-hmm. Sure do. There's all sorts of critters out there that really like to beat your ass. There are 4 of them that you can actually fight. The others you have to just blow up. There's the fluffy-tailed hog. There's the, oh, what's the one that spits the beetles? Some sort of nest thing. Anyway. There's the spitters that spit gobs of plasma at you. And then there are the stingers, which are these sort of spider-like things. Absolutely nasty. Hate dealing with them. Yep, that's where they come from. Oh my goodness. Yes, actually. You can collect their corpses and turn them into protein, which can then be used as either a snack or you can use them for research points. I typically turn them into research points and just save the berries and stuff for that, you know, the healing. Yes, turn them into a nice, nutritious meal. The only reason I'm doing it this way and not building a factory is just because I don't have any spare materials to make a factory, and I don't want to try and spaghettify everything. So I think what I'm going to eventually do is I'm going to build like a dedicated motor factory. And I think what we'll do, oh, excuse me. What we'll do is we'll build the factory so that half of the output of each major step goes into storage containers. And then that way I can go visit the motor factory, and if I need stators, I can grab them there. But then again, I don't really know if stators are used for anything more complicated, so I'm kind of like, that seems like an extra step that I don't really need that often. That said, I mean, I might need it for 500,000 different hard drives, so who knows. Anyway, we're gonna finish this up. This should be done in just a minute. And when it do, we will unlock oil production, go from there. Sarah's used for... Now, Goblin. Goblin, I wish you could see my actual face. I am so disappointed that... Like, I'm like, come on, I need a better punchline, dude. Come on, let's go. No, it's... You're just a silly goober, that's what you are. Just an absolute silly goober. Alright. We're done. Hell yeah, let's go.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Alright. Oh, I guess I already had some. Alright, cool. Alright, chat, let's get ready to go on expedition. I almost feel like I need to build a tractor. You know what, let's do that. Let's build a car. Let's go roaming the wilds in a car. Because I'm gonna need a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna need to be able to transport stuff back. Conquer new land! Hell yeah, let's go.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While
Rude.
driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Wow. Thanks, Ada. You absolute bitch. Alright, I need some coal, so I'm gonna run over here and grab it. Manifest Destiny, heck them armadillos and flame spitters. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. And dump that in there. Those, that. Why do I have steel ingots? I don't need steel ingots for shit. You know what? I'm gonna keep them. I get out there in the wild, I need something to do with steel. Alright. Well, shit. I do have that. Okay. Let's put 2 refineries. We can always do something different with it. Excuse me, chat. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see if I do, let's put a couple of pumps, just to be on the safe side. And, I mean, I suppose I'm also gonna need to do power. Let's plan on 20 of those, just to be on the safe side. Plan on 100 cables. Alright. I figure the rest of it we can organize as we go. Who's Virgil? Wait, I put Stater on my list. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't know who that person is. I've never played Devil May Cry. Never done any of that. I'll be real, I'm not that big a fan of JRPGs. Just never have been. They just don't hold any appeal to me. Well, it looks like one. Right, concrete. Hack and slash and action adventure. Well, good for it. Still have no intention of playing it. Ah, eepy or eepy. Damn it. Alright, then last thing on my shopping list is rotors. And I can start producing these motors. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna let that work for a while. Alright, you guys should be back from Agile. So, once we get these stators and these motors built, I think I'll have enough that I can go and start producing oil. I'm excited. There's gonna be a lot of infrastructure between here and there, but we'll deal with it. While we're going out here, we'll look for hard drives and stuff of that nature that hopefully we'll be able to start finding more of. Having the Noblisk will help because I can start to explore areas that were cut off, that were, poisonous. Now we're done with the stators, then we'll be able to move on to the motors. I just wish it didn't take so long. I know you guys are probably bored to tears, like, oh my god, this is so boring. Do something, bitch. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Kazik. How'd things go with the old man that you were complaining about? Like, did that get resolved? Fire, all the fire. Like, did you fire him or was it just a dumpster fire? Wow, okay. I'm gonna want details, dude. Like, it doesn't have to be right now because I know you're on lunch break. Like, definitely focus on getting lunch, but, like, I want to talk to you later about this. This sounds, like, pretty intense. So. Hey, Gabo. Caffeinated chocolate? Hell yeah, I want some. Gimme. Gimme.
I want it. I want it so bad. It's precious.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's like the one thing I remember from Lord of the Rings is like,
My precious.
chicken tendies. Oh man. I just had some leftover pizza, but goddamn, that sounds good. It would help if I wasn't so damn eepy. It's alright. If I can last another 2 more hours, I'll go take a nap. Because I'm off tomorrow. I don't have to feel bad about taking a nap today. I always feel bad taking a nap on Sunday because it's like, I have to work tomorrow. I don't want to waste my time sleeping. Heckin' rude. Ah, my neck hurts. Like if I look to the wrong side of the screen, my neck hurts. I don't even know what I did to it. Maybe I just need a massage. You know, find somebody cute, willing to do a massage. Tell them, just wreck me, fam. Just turn me into a puddle of goo. I don't care. Coca-Cola? Man. I was like, how are you getting pampered more than me? Damn it. Suplex the hell. Oh my god. Well, I would self-care, except the problem is I would have to care about myself. And I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Alright, where'd I put my truck? There it is. Alright. We're gonna go on an adventure. Going for the oil fields. So I was massaged back like 6 years ago now. Man. That sucks. Alright, what's down here? Oh yeah, Sluggo. Let's go, baby. Ah, damn it. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, so much easier. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that happened. Oh, you're a big bitch. You know what? Let's back up and let's run you over. I'm not a menace to animal society. They have to have society first. Anyway. Oh. Being a menace makes life more fun. Hell yeah. Kazakh gets me. How dare? Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Alright. Hell yeah. We got... Oh, baby. Purge Xenos. Purge Xenos. Yeah, let's go. Purge the Xenos. The mutant. The heretic. For some reason, they don't attack you when you just start randomly pelting them. Which I am A-okay with. Alright. Mindless slaughter? Okay, nothing to see here. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm taking a quick look around, make sure there's... I'm trying to see if there's anything else of value in this area. Okay, cool. Oh, a couple of pure nodes? Shit, yeah. Alright, let's check on copper. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Alright, that's gonna be useful. Now, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, hi, it's Krieg. Krieg, I didn't realize that was you. You and Kazakh got the same colors, so it confused me. Let's see. Oil extractor. I want it going this way. And your 20 cubic meters. I don't know. Actually. Hi. Lies and slander. Lies and fucking slander. Yes! Ah, take that, Gabo. Oh, is it? Shit, hang on. No, I think game capture is just super low. Hang on. Rude. Oh, that's why. For some reason it reset that. Alright. That should be a lot better now. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're noising now, boys. I'm pretty sure most of you in my audience right now are boys. If you're not, correct me. Well, I missed. Shit. Alright, I thought there was another one. Another oil producer. Oh, there is. Aha! I knew it. I knew it prepared for multiples. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Listen, okay. I know plenty of people that technically have a penis and classify themselves as something other than a boy. I know plenty of ladies who would, or, well, I should say, when I say ladies, I should say that there are people that do not have a penis but wish to identify as a boy. So, you know, it's whatever you identify as. I don't judge. I really don't. Because that would be me being the most massive of hypocrites, so I don't do that. Alright, so let's see. Let's build some refineries. Let's go. Considering how many times I've heard Envy making fucking D's nuts jokes. Alright. First step to being a UFO is being unidentifiable. So what I'm hearing, Gob, is I need to launch you out of a cannon so we can achieve the flying part of the UFO. That's what I'm hearing, okay? Yeah, yeet. Let's go. No. No, dude. But I want to. Like, that sounds hella cool. I want that. I want to watch. I want to watch Gob get launched out of a fucking cannon. Let's go. Shit, yeah, let's go. Fucking wild. How do I want to do this? Alright, so... Alright, now I should be able to attach that. Yeah, I can. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Now I need to get that one. Mr. K, how you doing, buddy? Give me just a second, I'll give you one of these tasty shout-outs. There we go. How you doing today? Everything going good? Ah. Goblin! Dealing with some furniture nonsense, but otherwise good. Well, that's good. Hate that you're having to put up with, furniture nonsense, but I guess it happens. We are working on oil production. I'm finally at that stage. Where the wrong size bed frames were getting them exchanged. Yeah, okay. I mean, as long as they're willing to exchange them, that's good. Could be worse. You could be stuck with them, and then you have to try and resell the damn things. Oh, let me try something real quick. Hold on. Does it even matter on these things? No, I guess it does. Okay. Sorry, it's just these headphones. I was wondering, like, do they go the other way around? No, they don't. It's all good. Oh my god. I'm not cute. Goddamn, guys. I don't know how many times I keep having to say this. I am not cute. Because I'm not cute. Goddamn. No, trust me. You guys saw me for real, you'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. Sorry, Mr. K, that boat left a long time ago. I am hella gay. Just saying. Okay, I didn't see the posture check, so you got me there. Okay. I'm surprised you're getting ads. Half of you fuckers got subscribed yesterday. I mean, it happens. There were so many gift subs being tossed around yesterday. I actually had to go back and do a filtered search through the activity log. Because, dear God, there were so many of you fuckers that gave subscriptions. It was ridiculous. I appreciate it. I really do, okay? It's just... God damn, there was a lot of y'all. Welcome back, Mr. K. I think if I do it like this, and I do it like this, I can grab those, come back here, and then power it off the back without doing any clipping issues. I just meant in general, because, like, a lot of people got gift subs yesterday. It was pretty wild. tend to go all out on model debuts, especially when it's your first one. I mean, I wasn't even counting it as a debut, honestly. I was just counting it as my birthday stream. I just wanted to celebrate with you guys, because, like, I'm not lying when I say this, okay? I have not had an actual birthday party, like, since 2003? Yeah, 2003. It's been 2003 since I've had a birthday party. Like, I basically said, fuck it, I'm gonna have it with people that actually love and care for me, so I said I'm gonna have it with you guys. So I'm trying to get better about, like, you know, self-depreciation, because let's face it, I self-depreciate a lot. Not saying it's not true. Alright, so we got that going. Alright, so how do I want to do this? That's gonna be interesting. He said do it as well. Eh, it happens. Aww. Listen, it's fine. It just means every year I expected the same thing for my birthday, which is, you know, disappointment. After a while, you stop learning to feel, and you say, like, fuck it, it happens. Shit. Okay, well, moving on. Let's see here. So if I go with the plastic, it's gonna produce 2 plastic and then some heavy oil residue, which is great. And then the heavy oil residue I can use for other purposes. So rubber, and then more heavy oil residue. Now, hang on. What are these things going to produce? 60 per minute. Okay. So I got 60 coming from there. Damn, I almost need a refinery for each of these. This is ridiculous. It's primarily used for... Yeah... It's just I wasn't expecting this fucking much of it. Like, the refinery's gonna take 30 fuel. Well, I say that, yeah. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to rethink this. Cause, okay, alright, let me, where's my scratchy pad? Where's my scratchy pad? Damn it. Alright. Okay, so I don't have... Yeah, no. I know that, Mr. K. I'm trying to do a think, which... You know what? I might actually do whiteboarding here on the screen just because, you know, yay. But okay, so 60 there. And if we do 120 there, 60 there, and 120 there. Okay, so that's 360 cubic meters per minute, which is fucking wild. So 360 divided by 30. I would need 12 refineries. God damn. I could fix this. A lot of plastic and rubber. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. So, fortunately, there's iron and copper nearby. I'm thinking over real quick. So, I could produce a lot of the materials I need. Big area down below with the foundations. I haven't seen it, but that's mostly because I was trying to deliberately avoid it, actually. No, it's not because I don't trust you, Mr. K. It's mostly because I was like, I know when to stay away. I know that you had a vision in your head. And if you have a vision in your head, I try to stay out of the way. Like, with my artist models, it's like, hey, here's what I want. You put your flair on it, do your thing, and I'm gonna stay the hell out of the way. And that seems to have worked out mostly okay. So, I mean, it hasn't gone wrong yet. I mean, it has the potential, but I mean, it can. Vision, the person who got his... I take a much more collaborative approach to my visions. No, that's fine. It's just... you had the vision in your head. The only way I would have been able to contribute is if you were to share that vision with me. That's like... Okay, let me explain this a little bit better. Alright, so if I were going to sit down and be like, hey, Mr. K, I want you to help me with this factory. I'd be like, here's what I need from you. I need you to do this, 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 and this. Like, I would give you very clear objectives on what I need. And it would mostly be of, like, manufacturing components. I was more than happy to explain, but you would not... Well, that's true, too. I was not in the headspace the other day. I hate that. I really do. I was burnt out. Like, I was to the point, I was like, I need a break. I need a fucking break. Anyway. So... let's scan for coal. The shit? There's a fuck ton of coal over there. The problem is that'd be a bitch to get my hands on. What am I talking about? I've got an alternative right here in front of me. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah, I can just produce petroleum coke as a byproduct and use that for temporary steel production. Because I've got 2 local nodes of not copper, iron, and I can produce fucking copper. That's everything I need to make motors and everything else that I'm gonna need. So, like, yeah, yeet, let's go. Thursday this week ain't gonna work out. Oh no, absolutely. Like, okay, so I'm off tomorrow, I'm off Tuesday, work Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm off Friday until the 7th. Like, the only reason I'm even go back for 2 days is because I know if I don't, I'm gonna get slammed. But I got most of my work done, so it's like, I'm ready to, like, I was ready to log off and just tell the world to fuck off. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's tear this out for the time being, because I don't really need it. Alright. I'm gonna tear these out temporarily. And my intention is... I'm going to do just temporary setups. And then what I can do is I can, like this one right over here is going to be the pain in my ass. I might have to move all these foundations down just so I can expand further out. The problem is I got this valley as well. This valley is going to be a pain as well. I mean, I could always push comes to shove, I could always just basically run all the refineries over here and then down and use all this open space, which, Mr. K, this ought to look very familiar to you. Yeah, I see why you're doing that now. So, I'm starting to get a good grasp of... It's nice to see that we are in the same rough headspace. It's just, I'm trying to understand it from my perspective. Because I think we were gifted different flavors of autism. I hate saying it that way, because, I mean, it's... But, it's like... So fucking true. Right? Okay, I need to move. I'm trying to get my camera this way. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Watching Lizard, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh my goodness, I'm getting all sorts of... Thank you. Hi, I'm OBS crashed. How are you? Oh no, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. First, let me give you one of those big shout-outs. Let's go. Oh, looks like God beat me to it. Alright, everybody, give me just a second. I'm gonna give you a little raid video. So, 1 second. Listen, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, wait, shit.
But you have something I want, and that is a very, very big knife.
What? She only sent me some rocks. Fuck her. This is why I don't send you anything on Mother's Day, Mom. Hey, do me a favor. Can you do a science?
What's up?
Can you come over here and just, like, jump down and see if you take any damage?
I shouldn't. Or if I do, it'll be negative.
Oh my goodness. Well, welcome Raiders. Welcome. As always, yours welcome here. Thank you so much for the raid. I am Gloomy Cookie, professional engineer by day, streamer by night, and full-time elf. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know you said you crashed out. If you need to take care of yourself, and that includes everything from, you know, go and get a snack, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, or even just go take care of yourself, you know, take a nap or whatever you need to do, go take care of yourself first and foremost. You're always welcome here. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. It means so much to me. So I hope, other than the fact that everything kind of went to shit, I hope everything went okay. Thank you for the follow. Who followed me? Just a second. I want to find out. Somebody followed, and I'm trying to figure out where that went. Give me a second, let me... Sorry, it's gonna bug me until I find it. Lightning McKean, 31. Now, out of curiosity, are you in any way related to Commander Keen? And bonus points if you know who I'm talking about. Commander Keen, in case you don't know, he was a gaming icon back in like the early 90s. I remember playing those games. It was hella fun. Basically, you were this, like... I don't even know how to describe it. He was this little spaceman. And, like, there was aliens, and they're trying to take over Earth, and it was like a very interesting puzzle game. I remember them. Became a flood. What? Now, did you run into a flood, or did you do something else, Manda? What happened? Be real with me. What did you do? I always have to ask that question. What did you do, Manda? Manda used a little too much toilet paper and is regretting his decisions. Head tea. Oh. Is that a euphemism for something? Be real, Amanda. Remember, I'm 350 years old. I don't have time for your new age slang. I'm not hip to your jive, man, or whatever the fuck you kids are saying these days. Yesterday was no. It's always been 350. Technically 356 if you want to get, you know, down to the nitty gritty. $356. Thank you very much. I was born in 1669. One of the nicest years, you bet. I need to sit down and actually write my lore out. Not that anybody's gonna give two shits. Alright, so how much are you gonna produce? 120? That'll be plenty. Either that or I could tear that one down and route it straight over. Yeah, I like that idea better. Let's do that. I enjoy playing the game with you. Oh yeah. I love playing with you, Mr. K. It's great. I just hate that I was not in the right headspace. Of course, you also gotta remember, like, I work harder than most of my colleagues, and it's not because, like, they're lazy, it's because I'm the most experienced. And so I was getting burnt out. I hate that, but it's true. So, I'm hoping that being rested will at least let me be able to be more cooperative on the next stuff. Aw, thank you. I would love a hug right now. I don't think I've had a, like, proper squishy hug. You know the kind I'm talking about, like the kind where you're just kind of squeezed and you're like, you know, you're pretty sure you just felt part of your back popping in ways that you haven't felt in a long ass time. You know, that kind of hug. I don't think I've had one of those in a hot minute. That's kind of sad, actually, now that I say that out loud. Fuck me. You know what? I'm gonna have to reorganize some shit. Man, I would kill for one of those right now. In case you guys don't know, June is also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. So, like, absolutely, if you're a guy, whether you identify as a guy or actually are a guy or whatever you want to describe yourself as, I don't care. Like, everybody's welcome here. But, like, seriously, I think the statistic is somewhere along the lines of, like, guys can go from perfectly fine to, like, really not in a good headspace, if you know what I'm saying, in like as little as 2 weeks. Like, holy shit. And like, I hear those statistics and I'm just like, god damn. Like, it sucks. So I'm like, I get depressive enough as it is. I hate to imagine all the shit you guys go through. Oops. I guess that's one way to do it. Damn. Alright, I might just stick to going that way. Alright. We'll tap it off with this one here, and we'll call it good. line it up. There we go. We got some of those QOL mods for our playthrough. Absolutely, Mr. K. Because some of those are genuinely really nice. And, like, I know the 1.1 really brought some good stuff. But at the same time, it's like, eh. We could always do better. And what, I'm just gonna set that to hot bind. I believe the head lift on these things is 10 meters, so as long as we get that, we should be good. At least that's the hope, anyway. Alright, I'll worry about branching it off further, because this thing's gonna output like 120. But we should be good. Let's see here. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter. It's honestly weird seeing the curved pipes in action. It is, isn't it? Like, did you see earlier when I was running conveyors across the desert? If you didn't, that's fine. I kind of liked it, actually. It's like these smooth, graceful curves. And, like, you do it with, like, your stacked, like, anything, whether it's the conveyor belts, whether it's the hypertubes. It looks so nice, actually. Like, it's so smooth. Actually, I find myself loving them. I love a nice, smooth, graceful curve. I have... No joke, I have redrawn wires like 3-4 times on a set of drawings trying to get the curve just right so that it looks beautiful. I love a good curve. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Right. So I think what I'm gonna do right this hot minute is I'm going to... Oh my. Mr. K, don't be lewd. Don't be lewd. Actually, I think I'm gonna temporarily tear this out. I have a plan. It's slowly come together in my brain. My little empty brain. But it's getting there. Because you see, I'm gonna be outputting just, well, hang on, I gotta look something up. Damn it. Oh? What in particular does it have you thinking about? I don't think I can really do anything with what I have at the moment, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. Captain Autismo, let's go. What I was thinking was maybe I could just produce fuel The problem is I don't really have much of a way to do that without basically leaving myself in a bit of a bind. Because right now the only thing I can really use is petroleum coke, which isn't going to do me any favors. Alright, Mr. K, you have a wonderful day, okay? Take care of yourself. I want to try and figure out myself, but if I do have any questions, I'll let you know. But thank you for the heads up. There's so much to do, guys. Hey, Blue Hope. How's it going? Okay, I don't think there's much I can do right this moment. Okay, alright. Fallback plan. There's always a fallback plan. I think I'm just gonna set up... I need more stuff. That's the long short of it. I need more stuff, and there's not a lot I can do about it until I get something done. And that said, I think I know what I want to do. That's going to require a lot of going back and forth, and that's going to be time consuming. Not impossible, but it will be time consuming. Unless... I know for a fact there's copper and iron over there. I don't have any alternate recipes. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick explore. I want to see what's around this area. Maybe I can use something. I might have to just go back and start, like, grabbing more stuff. Oh, I remember you, big boy. Had a bitch of a fight with this guy earlier. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get anything up here. I'm gonna need so much stuff, it's gonna be a huge headache and a hassle. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna tear this down. Okay. Now, if I do this, the iron is going to be over here, and so will the copper. And then I've got all this open space down here that I can use. Okay. Alright. Change of plans. I think what I want to do is, I want to produce... I think the best course of action right now is I need to get this stuff to really start producing over here. and I'm gonna need all sorts of stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my car. I'm gonna go all the way back to base, and I'm gonna research some additional technology. I think the additional technology will go a long way towards getting me what I need. Fuck it. Yeah, yeet! Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're gonna take this little trail here. We're gonna head back to base. And I figure once we are at base, we'll see what the next couple of tiers of technology are. Because I think we can make use of some technology that we don't currently have. And that would probably be for the best. Let's go. Get out of here before that guy takes notice of me. It seems like a terrible idea. Shit. Let's scoot this over just a touch. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's working. Oh, there's a slug up there, but I'm not about to go get him just yet. These are iron deposits. Pure iron deposits. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got pure and impure. Okay. If I got coal anywhere near here? I probably don't, to be honest. Nope. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I need to think about this. Okay. So there are options. The problem I'm going to run into is I can't just go straight from here to here unless I want to use conveyor belts, and I'd have to run conveyor belts all the way across the desert, which is going to be hella inefficient. Now, an alternate option would be I could use truck stops, but that's going to lead to other issues. But it is doable. Especially considering that it would almost be a faster run to go straight from the coal to here, and to go from here, 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 and here. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Darn it. There's so many options. And I'm not really a fan of all of them. Let me check something, chat. I'm very, very interested in something. Because on the one hand... Alright, where's my truck? Alright, there's radiation down there. So that's going to be a difficult area to navigate. That's where my oil... Wait, no, my oil... No, my oil's over there. Okay, okay, okay. So that's where the... Okay, alright, alright, alright. I'm remembering what I'm doing here. At least I hope I am. Alright. Alright. Did I mark the map? I did. Okay. I think for the time being, let's just go home. Let's look at the research. And we'll see what we can do. Because... that research is going to determine a lot of things. Oh, is that... There's more iron out here. Damn it. So apparently there's just a bunch of fucking iron out here doing all sorts of shit. And I didn't even know it was there. I feel dumb. Alright. Yeah. Oh wait, what's that over there? Hi, watching lizard. How's the gecko today? Thank you for the raid earlier, by the way. I know I probably already said something. I just wanted to make sure I said something. Hell yes. Alright. It's weird they leave that smudge though. It's kinda gross. Anyway. Oops, that was going backwards. I didn't miss, you missed. top off the tank. Alright, so let's start putting together a plan. Tempting. Oh, I thought I'd be here forever working on that one. Give me a second, I need to think about this. Because petroleum power would be... Wait. I thought I could scan Caterium. It's... I get what it's for. Okay, that's in case, like, you haven't already unlocked it. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, I'm not an idiot. Promise. Alright. On the one hand, I'm gonna have to run power out there regardless. I think that's pretty much a given. So, oh, darn. Tell you what, chat, I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes. I apologize. Something has come up. I will be back just as fast as I can. I apologize for this, and I will be right back. Alright, I apologize, chat. These things happen, sadly. Make sure nothing... Okay. Alright, so, what else? What did I miss? Make sure nothing important's happening. Oh, okay. Alright, so. I think if I'm gonna get fuel, which it sounds like I'm gonna need. Alright. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to start running power. Power is gonna be the thing that's gonna cause me the most headaches if I'm not careful. So, let's start mapping out a route. Because ideally, we would go sort of along this ridge line. And my thinking behind this is, if we go along the ridge line, one, I'm less likely to run trains through that area. But also, it gives me a height advantage, which can be useful for running other things like hypertubes and things of that nature. I'm eventually going to run hypertubes. I know that. Because, quite frankly, hypertubes are too... I like them too much to simply not use them. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set down a couple of markers. Which one do I want to use for this? Alright. Alright, oh, it didn't label it? Okay. Okay, alright. So lets me follow that. And then, where is my nearest... There it is. Okay. So starting with this guy right here, we're gonna start running power along the ridge towards... I don't even know what to call that. I guess just a stone outcropping? Yeah, let's call it stone outcropping. Alright, so... Foundations. Hey, it's Sir Toffee. How's it going, buddy? Heckin' cute boy he is. Alright, make sure this is gonna fit properly. Yep. Alright, now we can run... Now, I need to go this way. Yeah, and it's got the range. Okay, alright, that's what I was worried about. I wanted to make sure that it had the range so it could get all the way over here. And then... Oh, it could go all the way over there. Hell yeah, let's go. Because if I do that, well, it's just that much less I have to worry about. Because I want to follow this sort of ridge line. And I think if I can do that, that'd be a lot better. And the higher it goes, the better. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, which way is it coming from? Oh, come on now. Oh, I see it now. Okay. It's partially obscured by the rocks. Alright, cool. Wait. Is that the right direction? Nope. Of course it's not. Oh, come on. That sucks. Alright. Well, we're gonna stick to the original plan then. Alright, we know it will get here. And that's all I care about. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I think this is gonna be my focus for the next little bit, so we're just gonna be casually building up all sorts of infrastructure. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Being a cute stuff? You're being cute. Yes, you are. You're a fluff boy. I think I can get to the next rock. Yeah, looks good. Make sure we got proper alignment. Alright, where do I go from here? That's not gonna do any good. Alright, so I'm trying to basically pick the good spots that will work out well for me when I do my hyper tubes. So looks like I know where I'm gonna have to go over there. The only advantage to this place is so rocky and there's nothing here. Basically, I got the advantage of, I know I'm not doing anything else, so fuck it. I think the next outcropping will be right here. What's even over here? Oh. That's a burster spear. Surprised there's nothing out here to defend it. Normally these things have a defensive mechanism of some kind. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take any extra help I can get. But you know, it's just a little bit sussy. Main advantage is I'll be able to ride the power lines all the way back, so that'll help me out in the grand scheme of things. Oh, barrel nuts. Come here. Back here. Asshole. How close am I? Alright, so I got kind of a choice to make, and I think I know which way I want to go. So, I could very easily, like, you know, go down the valley here, but that just adds unnecessary complexity. Whereas, instead, I could literally just go up and over. And I think that's the way I want to do it, because that basically means instead of having to put like a whole bunch of these poles, I could just put one or two. Yeah. If I put one there and then there, I could hit that plateau over there, and I think that would work out nicely. Alright, let's go for it, chat. That's the worst that could happen. Don't answer that. Now, I gotta get up there, which is gonna be part of the problem. I think the easiest way is if I just literally build a ladder that goes all the way down. Perfect. this sketchy as hell? You bet. Do I care? Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Now. Problem is, that's gonna be a hell of a turn. Okay. I changed my mind. I'm gonna just continue going up and over. I think it'll be better. Well, better-ish in the long term. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Alright, cool. So, we're nearly there, chat. All we gotta do is just get a little bit further. And I think once we do that, we will be in good shape. Yeah. I've got a good line of sight. Alright, cool. I think it's gonna be a little far. Let's see, are you gonna have the range? Well, in theory that will work. Let's see if in practice it will actually work. Because I would really love to use that as like a basically a launching point. You know, basically have one of those that you can just climb up there. Shit, did it go all the way down there? Alright, fine. Oops. Okay. I think if I just build a ladder all the way up here. Well, shit. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright. Well, it's a very precarious system, but I've got power all the way out to the what's going to become the oil refineries. And while I've still got more power that I need to run, I think this is going to be sort of the end of line when it comes to this particular power node. So. Heck yeah. So, alright. That leaves me with a lot of area that I can then use for various purposes. And, I genuinely think I'm gonna need just a lot of stuff. But I think this is a good starting point. I need to have a bit of a think. Bit of a think. So a lot of this is gonna be stuff that's gonna be boring for you guys to watch on stream, but I don't want, so I don't really just want to, you know, be sitting here wasting your time. So there's definitely a lot we could do, and a lot we still have to do. But I have also been doing this for 6 hours straight. Like, I was doing this before stream started. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait. Specifically, we're gonna wait for someone I think is about to go live, knowing this little fucker. Hee hee hee. So we're gonna do a little bit of work. I am Kazik. I'm going to, I'm waiting for somebody, a mutual friend of ours, to go live. Then I will hand you lovely people off to him, and I will let him entertain you while I go take a nap. Alright, but we've got a lot accomplished at the very least, because I'm very happy with how this has turned out. The fact that now I can hop up here and equip the actual stuff. And I can just ride this all the way back. This is hella loud, I realize. so. That's actually a lot faster than trying to walk back on foot. We put a couple of hyper tubes and we're going to be booking it. So, definitely excited about that one. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I might just build the hyper tubes out there and we can always, if we absolutely had to, we could run conveyor belts all the way back. There ain't no way in hell, I'm gonna be real, I ain't no way in hell I'm about to try to run pipelines all the way across the damn desert. That's, nope. I won't do it. I will personally do everything by hand to do the research for trains first. Like, that is some bullshit. It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna clear the to-do list. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the transportation network set up. So let's plan on like 100 hypertubes, just to be on the safe side. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need far more than that. Actually, in all seriousness, I'm probably gonna need 300 or 400. Let's do 500. I can't really go wrong with that. We're gonna need 2 entrances. We're gonna need. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. We're probably gonna need 100 of those. Actually, no, we don't need 100 of those. We need 100 of these. Alright. Let's start gathering materials and start working. Now, the one advantage is I've got a bunch of foundations out there already, so I can at least use those as a bit of a support. But it may also be I just have to use whatever I've got out there. There's just straight up not a lot I can do about that. I should have plenty of steel pipes and plenty of copper sheets out here, so let's get those and then keep going. Because it'd be a lot easier if I could just hop in a hyper tube and zoom all the way back. And be like, yeah, yeet, fuck it, we're going. And, basically just take a moment to take a brief respite. Oh yeah, we got plenty of pipes. I think pipes are gonna be the biggest bottleneck to this operation. Knowing I have that many in my back pocket, that's gonna help. Because at least then I can be like, you know, hey, I can just go make some more. Now, I think what I want to do is I want to put, actually, really quick, okay, so I'm gonna need some quartz crystal. That's fine, I've got plenty stashed away. Welcome back, Shin. I think Kaz is stuck in the office. That's usually when he starts watching, so. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna do it from over here, I think. So our Hypertube adventure starts here. So early I can just... Perfect. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, let's just go this way. In a pinch, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you for the posture check, Viv. Absolute sweetheart as always. Try and give enough clearance for future trains. They're going good. We're building a tube network across the desert. It's slow going, but then again, the entire purpose is instead of me having to run all the way across the fucking desert every time I need something, I can just literally hop on the tube and like run back to base. No Man's Sky? I played it a while back, but I haven't really touched it in like a hot minute. So I don't know really anything much about it. I know that it was shit when it first launched. They came back and they did a shit ton of updates, and now it's like a lot of really cool stuff. But that's about the extent of my knowledge. I know that Internet Historian did a video on it, which was, kind of awesome. But that's really all I know about it. Don't get me wrong, it looks like it has a lot of potential. It's just I have not touched it. And it's not me being elitist or anything, it's me literally not having the time. So. Sorry, Charlie. Or Shin. How do you want to be addressed? I just realized when I get... I am not elitist and I'm not a high elf. Well, normally I'm not a high elf. You give me certain substances on Friday night and we'll talk. I'm gonna stack these. This is where things can get interesting, because they can't follow the exact same route as the power lines. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So I just got to make do. I don't even know why I made it taller unless... Oh, right. There's a dirt road there. I wonder if I can get it up there. Rhea! How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome, welcome. Give you one of those tasty shout-outs. Playing Just Chatting? Oh, that's my favorite game. Hey, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a bit. How you been? I'm good, darling. Thank you. I am running tubes across the desert. You can kind of see it snaking all the way across the desert. I've been a little hyper-focused on it. Building hyper tubes. Just got off work, so enjoying the rest of my day. Hell yeah, let's go! What exactly is it that you do? I forget. I'm sorry. You might have said it on stream or something, and I just... like, might not have heard it, or more than likely forgotten, because I'm a bit ditzy sometimes. Got that whole open stretch. That's gonna be a bitch to cross. Alright. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Right about there. Let's stack this pretty high. That'll give me any clearance on the off chance I have to bring like a train or something through here. So interested in playing this in Factory, but I get so overwhelmed when I see them being played. Honestly, darling, I'm gonna be real. The easiest way to do it is to kind of just set yourself a small goal. Doesn't have to be complicated. Be like, I want to produce steel plates. And you just focus on that. You know, say like, okay, I need an iron node, I need a smelter, and I need a constructor. And you just kind of work off of that. It doesn't have to be super complicated. You know, as you get to certain stages, the incrementation comes naturally. So it's not like you have to do a lot. And merchandiser for soda. So interesting fact, my grandfather worked for bottling plants for both Pepsi and Coke, and would literally bottle the products that you probably were like. I know you're probably doing. Well, are you doing the bags of soda? Or are you doing the like displays in grocery stores? Let's let me get that outcropping. Oh, come on, Katsuki. It's Rhea. Rhea's a sweetheart. Most of the time. I'm sure that if you really pushed Rhea could kick your ass. And no, Rhea's an absolute sweetheart. Not when they want to order a feature. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I joke because, like, I get it. But yeah, no, I get it. Where's a good place to put this thing? Right about here? Alright. I moved the product from the truck drop off into the stores, which can sometimes include a pallet or end cap being made. Let's go. Oh, that's not my job. I just put this stuff on the shelves. That's my salesperson's job to talk about that. I remember all the merchandising that used to happen in our store. Like, we were... Man, as a sales associate, we used to get bullied all the time by... Like, I still remember one of my supervisors, after I got tricked into doing the work for a vendor, was told, "Don't you ever do that again. That's their job." I was like, okay, whatever you say, boss. I was just told to do it. I was like, I didn't know any better. So, like, I was just doing my job. At least I thought it was my job. I don't know shit. I just work here. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna need to go back for more supplies. Fortunately, that's why I built all this. Let's go! Do not touch anything other than what is our stuff for the same reason. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. See, Mr. K, this is one area where Mr. K and I kind of differ. He prefers to use the wires, and I understand why. It takes a lot less resources to cross the desert. My thing is more along the lines of, like... Pop out, hit your head. My thing is, like, yeah, I like hypertubes, though. You don't have to touch anything. You're literally just riding along. But tube... Yeah, don't you like putting things in tubes? I said that deliberately that way, and you cannot stop me. Listen, you get to a certain point, you have no shame. Rhea, darling. I like that emote. I like it a lot. I know you're married, so I'm not gonna go after you. Much. Oh. No, I am a shameless flirt, okay? I will flirt with anybody, but I do make it a point that if I know you're in a relationship and I know that it makes, like, your partner uncomfortable or anything, I will shut the fuck up and be like, nope, I'm not touching that. I'm not getting involved in that. That is a relationship. Now, that doesn't mean I won't ask if I can be the third. But I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, be a homewrecker. Like, absolutely not. Rhea, when are we going to collab again, darling? We did that Left 4 Dead stream, and it's like, oh, I love hanging out with Rhea. I want to spend more time with Rhea. I want to spend more time with everybody, not even lying. I just hate that my schedule is so fucking busy all the time. Damn it. Get up there. If you haven't planned out next week, I would love to try and set something up. I don't know when though. Because I am off work all next week. Oh god, this is so much easier than trying to ride the rails because I hate having to hold it. Takes a lot of work, a lot of infrastructure, but I don't care. It works. I actually had a convo about that when we started really seeing progress. She and I both agreed that as long as people understand that we are together. So, absolutely. That's a healthy relationship right there. I've seen a lot of toxic relationships, basically, of people being like, you know, hey, I don't like you talking to this person. How dare? I'm like, I'm not about that life. The only difference is, though, that, like, if you cheat, then absolutely, like, at that point, the relationship's done. Like, because I look for a couple of things in a partner. Emotional intelligence is one of them. Faithfulness is the other. Because it's like, if I'm gonna spend my life with you, 100%, I would, you know, prefer that if you want to spend your life with me, we're together. Like, we're just together. Of course, I haven't been on a date in like, oh god, how long has that been? Shit, it's been about 8 years now. Just have not gotten out into the dating pool. Of course, you know, that's... Rhea, I'm sure you understand the issues that come with that. We do need to collab, but it's so much fun. I'm sadly busy all next week with the new update, Dark Tide and Death Stranding 2 coming out, but I'd love to set in one when we can. You know what? That's totally fair. That is 100% fair. I understand. Still sucks. But I'm okay with that. Death Stranding, that's the one with like that really Aw, it's okay, darling. Look, at least I'm not a bloody incel, okay? No, I'm totally okay. I mean, I don't go out demanding, like, oh, hey, you're cute, date me. It's like, no, I'm not about that. You know how it is. Like, I don't want to force any sort of relationship. That was the walking simulator game where you deliver where you're a delivery boy with a baby. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Well, see, my biggest problem is, like... Alright. Because I am a professional, and when I say professional, I mean, like, the legal term professional. I have to be super careful, like, I cannot have any accusations of impropriety. Especially since, like, I have to take continuing education credits. And, like, almost every single time we take an ethics course, it's like, yeah, you have to be very careful of, like, quid pro quo and shit like that. It's like I'm like, I don't want any allegations to come back on me. Any at all. So it's like, cool. So that pretty much rules out everybody in the dating pool at work. And I don't really go anywhere. Wait, something's about to try and kick my ass, isn't it? So, you know. Maybe I just need to whore myself out. Be like, look, give me 50 bucks. 50 bucks, do what you want. No, I'm not gonna do that. I already entertain you folks. I don't need to be doing that. That was a joke. I'm gonna get in trouble with Twitch. I keep this up. I will say the new 1.1 updates are hella good. I love the curves because they make stuff like this so much smoother. It's like, yeah, it gets to be a lot smoother. It looks nicer. You don't have those hard angles or hard bends. It's more like nah, just... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! It's one of these jumping bitches. Asshole! Nope. Denied. Son of a bitch. Alright, I think it's dead. So, I hate stingers, by the way. Absolutely fucking hate them. Yeah, no shit. I hate them for a reason. You know what? I'll eat the bacon. Alright. Okay. So... how much further have I gotta go? Not far. Right, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the pipe back down to the road level. I'll just call it good from there. Aw, thank you. Yeah, this model debuted yesterday, so I'm actually really happy with it. I've got a new PNG as well. Give me just a second. I'm gonna showcase that. Do I have it turned on? Nope, I don't. Give me 1 second. I gotta boot this up. Okay. There we go. So as you can see, I have a lovely new PNG. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, I'm really happy with the PNG. It's really cute. I'm actually hoping to kind of align the PNG in my new model. But, you know, that's... yeah, I love it. It's very cute. But, yeah, this is kind of a... I don't know if I want to stick to this or not. I kind of like it because, I mean, it's got the nice choker. I always love a nice little pressure there, if you know what I mean. I love the straps. I love the dress. But I also kind of love the gothy vibes of the PNG. It's, you know what I mean? But, you know, this works for now. I'm happy with it. Alright, so... I think I'll make this work. And then I can just have this come down here. I am very happy with it. When I first got the Suica bottle, which is what this is, by the way, when I first got it, I was so confused as to how to properly utilize it. And so I was like, what do I even do with this fucking thing? But I'm really happy with how it's all turned out, so... Hell yeah, let's go. Well, aren't you using something very similar, darling? Last I checked. And believe me, last time I saw your model, I was definitely checking it out. I was like, ooh, girl, you got something going on there. I was like, man, I'm about to commit a sin up in here. Yeah, your models are hella cute. It's such a dangerous model. Yeah, my most recent polymorph uses Suica as well. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with using a pre-made model like Suica. But, the thing is, the reason I went with Suica was because at least Suica was pre-packaged, ready to go. I've had so many problems with the live 2D artists. I have no joke had 2 different artists drop the ball. The first one produced a sketch, didn't do anything with it. And the second one straight up forgot about me. Like, fortunately, I only had like a $20 deposit down, but I was like, what the shit, y'all? I have like 6 already. They make polymorphic. Yeah, no joke. No joke. They dropped the ball that hard. So, like, but yeah, the first artist and I basically argued about it. No, it's... Look, I've come to terms with it. It's basically like, look, you're doing something weird. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. It's like, we argued about it on the first one. They wouldn't... I'm not joking. Like, the argument was over a fucking hard hat. Because this is back when I was gonna do, like, the construction elf. Now I'm definitely in my gothy phase. I love being gothy. So, but, like, for the longest time I was arguing it with myself about what to do. No, they're in Japan. They're in Japan. International murder is illegal. I mean, technically domestic murder is illegal as well. Details. The problem I'm running into right now is it keeps thinking my eyes are closed. Like, my eyes are not closed. I just get eepy. And the eepy. No, it's all good. Oh. Add. Oh, okay. It took me a second to parse what you were saying. I know I'm just rambling to myself at this point. I don't care. Okay. Yay! Let's go! So we're heading back to home base, and we're gonna build another hypertube across the desert. This one's gonna go to my coal mines because I need them to produce steel. I hate putting it that way, but I need more steel. And I'm gonna need a fuck ton of it. So I might as well do that. I also need to check my power reserves. I may not have enough power. I know technically once I get the oil production up and running, it'll be fine, but that's still gotta happen first. Jesus. Oh, honey, I know you're right there. I know you're right there, and I am enjoying the view. I wish I could wink with this model, I swear to God.
Let's do this Texas style.
Alright, how are we gonna do this Texas style? Are we just gonna blow everything up along the way? I did a tit for it, but that thing just runs right into that post, so it's like, bang! Oh, that's funny. I love it. But, hi, Poi the Jacko. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm struggling to remember how I said it. Poi? Is that right? Poi? I really hope that is correct, otherwise I'm fucking it up and I didn't intend to. Okay. Poi, let's go. I struggle really hard trying to get you guys' names right because I told this story yesterday. Yay, I did it. The reason was, when I was in school, there was this guy. There's this guy, every substitute teacher mispronounced his name, and he just finally went off one day. He was so upset. He started crying, and I was like, oh my god, I felt terrible for him. So I made it a point to where it's like, I would attempt the name based on how I thought it was meant to be pronounced. And then if somebody corrected me, I would try to get it right. I didn't always succeed. But I'd be like, look, I apologize. This is the first time meeting you. All I see is it written down. So, sorry. You know, it's not intentional. Oh my goodness. I'm causing all sorts of distress. Distress for poor Rhea as Rhea realizes that everything's a sham. No, I'm kidding, sweetheart. Right, I was gonna put up a little sign. Let's go. Sorry. Alright, so... let me think about how I want to do this. Because, there's a couple options. It's so heckin' sweet. Alright, so... I should have the parts to at least start producing something. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this. Let me see if there's any technology I can unlock real quick first. I could could do that one. That's not gonna go anywhere, but it's interesting. That's very fascinating. Okay. Nothing really of... Well, hold on. Let me look at that sulfur again. Oh, I can get my hands on this shit. Let's go. Expanded tool belts can be handy. Go. So I should have enough now that I can expand this, and that would be great. And then we can look at what I think might happen is I think the next stage that I'm gonna have to do, I'm just gonna have to manually produce some rotors until I get everything I need. So if that is indeed the case, I might just raid us out, just so that I can do this off screen and you guys can be entertained.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Yay! That is very handy. Now I can carry on the coffee cup. Let's go. Let's go. Just sip all the coffee. All the caffeine! Yeah, because this is going to be a long shift. Okay. I think that's about all we can really do today. I think I'm going to need rotor production of some capacity. I'm going to have to explore that. Because on the one hand, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to basically produce... Why is my mouth not moving? We sipping, alright. We getting... Sipping and sipping. Anyway. I think we're going to raid out. I know who's online. I know exactly who my target's going to be. There will be no escape. Alright. So let's go and we're going to go raid Le Jort. Well, technically, they're not called buns. But we'll deal with it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, what do I want to raid message be? Hell yeah, let's go. They're playing marbles on stream, so give us the balls. Alright, everybody copy the raid message if you don't mind. We're going to copy that. We're going to go say hi to Le Jort. Wonderful. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It means the world to me. I greatly appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. And as always, is wonderful having you here. I love you all to death. And we will see you later. Bye bye.